Hello, everyone. We're back 3 days in a row. Must be some kind of miracle. Basically, left off yesterday cooking, and that is where we still are. Stealthy, good morning. JP, how's it going? I think we're probably going to get really close to the mansion piece today. Let's see. We're at 87 pities, so very close. Okay. Full drop incoming, yeah, at like 99. That'd be a good time. I'd love to do that twice in a row. So I was able to enable ultra low latency on YouTube, and it does look a lot closer. It's almost exactly in line, so should be a little bit better for the YouTube folks. We should also probably get our ferry to level 10 today. I don't think we need too many more Lemuria to make that happen. Only a couple, probably. Still 0 for 4 on full drops. Soon 0 for 5. I think statistically it's like 1 in 3 you'll get the full drop in. So maybe you'll just get 5 and 6 on the full drop. Or you'll get 2 in the same pack on number 6. Something like that. Six won't happen because I'm not doing the gathering thing. I think the gathering one is one of the easier ones now, since they went in and changed everything. It's a lot easier now than it once was. I don't even think the average is that long. But I guess if you don't like gathering. Tannis, such a good idea for them to add a Tannis elements in, honestly. Definitely one of the better quality of life things they've done. We have today and tomorrow left on the Corsair. Then after tomorrow's stream, I'm going to untag it and stuff. And delete one of the characters so I can make room. Kind of get ready for the reroll stream. So tomorrow, after stream, I will probably make the Jatina Kudum as well, and I'll reform 4 of that. So that will start on Friday, basically, with reform 4 Kudum and ready to go. Shy time? Maybe. There's 1 in 25, I guess. Or 1 in 24, I guess, technically. that it would be shy? Definitely possible. I wouldn't mind shy, I don't think. We'd probably go do like trees more than manshaums, but hopefully we'll be done with manshaums by then. Just gotta get a couple more narcs and one tap the narc all the way up. She'll be missed. I don't know by who, but by someone. I think John will miss Corsair. He, one of his mains is Corsair. What character will see the bottom of the bin? Just one of these random ones that I made for energy. So like was this a Wusa or a Sage? Probably one of these two. Unless I get Wusa or Sage or Warrior. You can get Guardian again, right? Yeah. So Guardian is back on the table and Corsair will not be. Okay, do a quick glance. Manshaums is dead though, so I'm sure there's nobody here. And there's a poacher. Look at that. It'd be funny to go to Polly's and just gather all the mushroom people. People used to do that back in the day. I used to, when I was grinding Polly's a fair bit, a really long time ago, there were people that would go behind me and gather them. If you're interested in fruit or traces, you probably want to put a worker on that previous event node to start gathering them. The node that's gone, or do I have to go talk to the lady again? Gotta talk to the lady again? Why? Why can't they just make it easier? We'll wander on over there, I guess. It's technically a different node, so they reset it. I feel like they could have just put another node on there rather than having to go talk to somebody, but okay. We will take their 30 seconds of content. Is that it? Okay. Just call the dang thing event node. Not as good as the last one. The last one was crazy good. So it's a bit hard to complain. This guy's name is Death Bunny. That's an interesting name. Miss you, Dud? How's it going, Ovi? Not bad, just don't know what to play. You mean like game or class or... Okay, let's get rolling here, maybe. Game-wise, have you heard about GTA 6 news? I've heard nothing about GTA 6. It's not something I'm usually interested in, so I don't pay attention to it at all. Special alchemy tools. Is this just more stuff to fill my inventory? My wife is so weird. Comes from work dancing and rapping in German dialect in the kitchen. Maybe she had a good day. She's just enjoying herself. Video 2 coming out 2030. I don't know if it'd even be that soon, honestly. They'd probably go the World of Warcraft route. And just tell us that we don't want a BDO 2. Thoughts on Riot MMO? I'm a little more interested in the Riot MMO. But I have no idea what it's going to be like. If it's anything like Lost Ark or Arcade, I think it'll be kind of not great. But with all the dailies and stuff. It really needs to not be like a time-based game or a daily-based game. It needs to just be like spammable. And I worry that MMO creators don't know how to do that correctly. Because it's a lot easier to just daily gate content and have it drag out longer and then say that your game has 200 hours of content. It's definitely the incorrect approach. So I'm always concerned with new MMOs and stuff. Because they usually fall in line with that terrible, terrible mindset. BDO Mobile 2, that's more likely, yeah. So that they can get all the people that have already paid a lot of money to do it again. That would make the most sense. Hey, sick today, Narc piece. We're at like 87 pities, I think. So it's pretty likely, Kepsini. You're not too far off. After BDO, I expect like BDO. Well, think of all the things that came out after BDO. You know what I mean? Lost Ark and New World and... none of them really like fit the bill of spammable. Or they do it first and then they change it. Hoping you'll get Narc Tet. Me too. I'd love to finish the Tet Narc. I just don't think that that's going to happen before the potion piece. Are you at Tri and Tet Narcs? I have a Pri Narc. And I've blown up 2 Tri Narcs going for Tet, so... third time's the charm, right? Maybe. Cry Narc is better than no Narc? That's fair. I guess we only need like 3 of them. 1 for duo, Tri, and then Tet. We just one bang it all the way there. So that's currently the plan, is to just succeed so that I need less. Last video you were killing it in Prodigy Cave. Yeah, we were doing pretty good there. Getting a lot of Tannis elements and stuff. Was kind of working a little bit more toward the Shirkan piece. And I think we're at like 18 maybe? I'm not really sure. We'll have to do the Shirkan weekly again tomorrow, which is a bit unfortunate. But it's definitely worth doing. That boy's sick with the loot? Yeah. Something like that. Why fail when you can just decide to win? That's exactly right. I just haven't decided to succeed yet. Until now. I've had enough fails. I'm ready to succeed. So I've notified the game. I've ticked the let me succeed box. So we should be able to get that pretty easy now. If you're homeless, just buy a house. Exactly, Capsini. If you need a house, obviously just buy one. I don't understand why homelessness in America is so bad. Just buy a house, forehead. Just buy a house that's 12 times the average annual income. That's affordable, right? If you're poor, just get money. Yep. Go down to the casinos. And just get money. That's not financial advice, by the way. That's you have a 51% chance of losing. Just don't be poor. Should have rolled better RNG at birth. It's kind of on you, really. Ticklu told me to rob this bank. Whoa, 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 whoa! I don't I don't need my name on anything, okay? We can't be snitching. If you have problems, just don't. It's that easy. Yeah, man. You broke your leg? Just don't have a broken leg. I don't see what's so hard. Hey, Zuko, how's it going? Evening for Capsini. Yeah, a pretty good portion of the live stream audience is EU and stuff. But it is pretty early for NA. So I guess that makes sense. .20 p.m. It's 8 a.m. for me. NA is at work so they can buy a house. Yeah. Even then, they still can't buy a house. Sick, weren't you changing to normal time schedule at work? Normal is a bit, like, subjective. So for me, it's normal. But for, like, it's not like a 9 to 5. It's not like a conventional... So I was on nights for, like, many years. And I am no longer on nights. Alright. So I don't stream on Saturday, Sunday because I do work super early on Saturday, Sunday. But during the weekdays, I actually work in the afternoons. Which for me is normal because I get to see the sun again. But it isn't technically like a normal 9 to 5. So on weekdays, I just stream before work. Because otherwise it would be very, very late. How to eliminate hunger and homelessness in the world. That's a little bit complicated, mainly because, like, governments are really terrible with money. But ideally, you would just take the money necessary from all the billionaires in the world. There's something like 600 billionaires that exist in the world. You would just take a portion of their money and use it to solve homelessness and world hunger. And it would be such a small dent for them that they wouldn't even notice it. But if you chose somebody to lead that charge that wasn't a government official, because honestly they're terrible, then it would be pretty easy to enact and succeed on. Give most jobs to AI and make people farm. Why not give jobs to AI and then let people just do the recreational activities that they enjoy? Since an AI is taking care of it anyway. Why do people have to work? If we can create a technology that solves the labor problem, why would we still require labor from people? Why wouldn't we just not have money? It's more expensive to do it that way, but money isn't real. Money is completely made up. It's all fabricated and printed, and it means nothing. So just print enough money so that everybody can have whatever they want and have AI do the rest. Five head? I don't know if it's 5 head. It's definitely like the reason it isn't that way is so that people can be like quote unquote rich and have power or perceived power over other people. It's definitely like, it could be that way, but it's not because of, you know, a smaller group of people, which is kind of interesting. What's the topic? The topic is solving homelessness and world hunger by taking money from billionaires. And I guess like using AI to replace jobs and then just like letting people not have to work. Eliminating the need for labor to live your life. I don't think we could have everyone on decent life level worldwide. Sure we could. Just in physical materials needed for a comfy life. There's like AI and robotics that do most of that stuff nowadays anyway. Almost nothing is handmade anymore. It's all made by assembly lines and robots and all that stuff. You'd have to like create AI programs that can monitor the assembly lines. But eventually technology will be there. Technology probably could have already been there. But we aren't driven to push toward that end. Because we're very stuck in the, like, labor market. You can't AI copper and physical goods out of thin air? No, but you can teach an AI how to run an excavator. Those are run remotely now, too. I like your video series? Hey, thanks for watching. Glad you like it. There's a finite amount of it. Yeah, and then we will figure out how to not use copper. My OSRS gold is handmade. Uh-huh. Like how refrigerators killed the jobs of Iceman. Technology is definitely, like, capable of more than we give it credit for. How many hours total are you grinding in manshaums? I have no idea, honestly. I don't keep track. I don't even have a guess, honestly. World Health Organization said they could solve world hunger with 6 billion. Elon said prove it and he'll give it to them. They couldn't provide any details. And people found out how much they got in funds last year, 8 bill. World Health Organization was trying to do a money grab for billionaires. Yeah, so that's the first part of my equation was you'd have to find somebody that is better with money than, like, government officials and stuff, including World Health Organization. I don't know why that's so hard for me to say. Everyone in a, like, high-end corporate function is just very greedy and selfish, and they don't actually care, so you'd have to find somebody that's a little bit selfless to run the whole thing. And 6 billion is a drop in the bucket for the 600 billionaires. It's literally like nothing. You could take it all from one person and maybe they would notice it. But if you took, you know, even one bill from all of the billionaires, that's 600 bill. You definitely could solve both with 600 bill and they wouldn't even notice it gone. Can't I just be fat on a spaceship like in Wall-E? That's funny. I heard a conspiracy theory about that they were like... I don't know what the word is, but like mining humans for some sort of resource that they produce, and that's why they were making them fat. Like they were trying to get... I don't know what it would be, but they're like producing something. Why take it from billionaires when you have 877 bill on army every year in USA? So you want to take it from the army? Yeah, I mean the billionaires definitely have more money than that. And there's no like ethical billionaire. There's no billionaire that hasn't like screwed millions of people out of their labor. It's taxpayer money anyway, but I mean that's not real. You're this may be hard to believe, but they actually could just not tax people and they would still have the same amount of money. Because they just print money. Hey Eric, how's it going? I see YouTube comments as well. Nice, yeah. It's on both platforms. There's like that bot posting it back and forth, basically. Can't print it at 6%. They can do whatever they want, man. Money isn't real. Ask Zimbabwe about how just print more money worked out. That's because nobody else did it. So their like value crashed relative to everyone else. Because people still believe that money is real. But your money isn't tied to gold anymore, and it hasn't been for a very long time. So it doesn't actually have value in the way that it did. It's all made up now. It's tied to nothing but a promise from a government. And I'm no conspiracy theorist, but I do not have faith in the government, so... Are you did? Is what it is, though. We're just out here trying to make the most of it. They say life is short, yet it's the longest thing you will ever experience. That's very interesting. Oh, pity piece, okay. Been going kind of a little while for that one. What are these alchemy toolboxes? They just give you like fruits or something? Is it something that I need to care about? I know that's a weird question, but I guess I could just hit F2. Elixirs? They just straight give you elixirs? Or do they give you the stuff that you need to make the elixirs? It gives you good elixirs. Interesting. Just logged into the game, can't find the free 1k crons. Did you have your attendance, like if you go to your login reward and you go to the Asia Node Wars, is that ticked? Have you logged in enough for that to tick? Because that will be in your Black Spirit safe. Free stuff, no effort, crash the market. Oh, Narc earring, okay. That's our specialty though, they just hand out free stuff and it crashes the market. That's what they do. They're gonna do that infinite elixir thing, or infinite draft thing, whatever they're thinking about doing, and that's gonna crash the market even harder. Which will be hilarious. It's gonna be such a good time when that happens. Really gonna be funny. They're get like, so they're putting all this energy and effort into fixing alchemy, and then they're gonna launch an infinite elixir thing and just totally kill alchemy and have zero way to revive it. It's gonna be so funny. I'm just gonna laugh so hard when that happens, because all their time that they put into fixing alchemy is just totally wasted if they launch that. So funny. Fix alchemy, then make it redundant, yeah. That's their specialty, man. It's so funny every time it happens. They finally buffed alchemy and are thinking of nerfing it again. I don't know if they even are connecting the two dots. I don't know that they think, hey, an infinite elixir thing is gonna kill alchemy. I don't think that they're even thinking about that. Okay, Miraculous Cheer. Let's get it. Miraculous Cheer 2? Are you kidding me? Well... that's unfortunate. Depends on how they implement it. If the infinite thing is way too expensive, it might still work, or the infinite one has a downtime, or it gives you less of the buffs. Well, the infinite one won't cost money, it'll just be something that you grind for. And it definitely... they're not in the habit of making it worse than the regular one, so I don't know if that's gonna... I don't know if that's gonna happen. You don't have orbs? I do have orbs. And I used a handful of them on the last one, but I kind of was wanting to save some in case I get a tier 4. I think the infinite elixir will be rechargeable, and you have to spend money to recharge it. But then it's not infinite, Capsini, so it defeats the whole point of having it. So I don't think that they would do that either. And if they did, nobody would go for it. Bye-bye fairy, yeah. I'll probably use an orb. Because, like, man, that's terrible. Miraculous Cheer 2? What am I going to do with that? How long is that even? Like 6 seconds or something? 5 seconds? Jeez. Terrible. Save your orbs for tier 4. I may never even get a tier 4, honestly. I think I have like 8 or 10 of them or something, I'm not sure. So last like 100 times and you will have to recharge or repair it somehow. They didn't do that with the HP potion, so I can't imagine that they would do that with the elixir. Because then it's not infinite. Why not upgrade tier 3 into tier 4? Because it takes a lot of sweet honey wine. And I just don't have that much honey wine. Gotten 3 so far, so not that impossible. I've exchanged about 500 petals and haven't gotten a single one, so I'm not banking on it. And I'm not that bothered by the difference between 5 and 4. Won't crash the market if they make it rechargeable. But then it won't be infinite, which kind of like defeats what they say, like goes against what they said it was going to be, so I don't know. I don't know what their plans are, but I'm sure that they're not thinking about the alchemy market. Potions are game money, elixirs are player money. So there has to be a balance. Does there? Have you looked at Garmoth Heart lately? How many years have these been sold out? 3? And they've done nothing. I think if their plan is to make it infinite, it's just going to be infinite and they're not going to care about the alchemy market. Or they'll have to issue a statement going back on what they said and call it rechargeable instead. I don't know what their plans are. I don't know if they even plan to actually make the thing in the first place. Or the elixir will be dropping in high-end spots. I assume that that will be the case. It'll probably be in like Land of Demons or something. If they were to do it. And probably not soon. If it even happens. Sweet honey wine is easy to make. Just set up a node for honey near Hydel. It's going to take 2 months, but you have time. I do have that honey node. I haven't really looked too hard into making sweet honey wine. But I guess I could. They shouldn't have even talked about it? Yeah. But that is also one of their weak points. So they talk about everything. Then execute next to nothing, basically. Hey, Kavamish, how's it going? Been a while since I stopped by. How are you doing? We're doing pretty good, Ace. Almost done with the manshaum piece, but don't have a Narc yet, unfortunately, so... Probably gonna finish the piece before the Narc, which would be unfortunate. That late night talk seems like the old ball where they just hype stuff up. Yeah, they're definitely in the habit of over-promising and under-delivering, which is something that they've said was a weak point and that they were going to work on. And they say that every year, and they don't do that. They don't work on it. Leveling Gathering? Yeah, gotta get that mastery up. I also need to level Gathering so I can unlock the minigame. But don't you need top quality honey to make the wine, which is from hunting beehives? I have no idea. I haven't looked into it. Dealing with a cold since 2 days, feeling a bit better today. Starting to turn around for you. That's good. Another day or two and you'll be done with it. Did Green Thumb quest yesterday. It took around 45 minutes. Oof. That's about 45 minutes more than I want to spend on it. But I definitely need to. Looked into it. It's harder than I thought to make sweet honey wine. You do need to grind beehives. I thought the node was also giving this, but no. Well, I don't think I'm going to be grinding beehives. So, we'll we'll just have to settle for Miraculous Tier 4 if we ever get it. It's a weird thing. Kind of thing that brings players back and helps with retention. Probably also makes them lose players when they don't deliver. The issue is they've done it so many times that, like, the returning players don't even come back. Because they're like, ah, that's never going to happen. They probably get some of them, but they don't get as much as they used to. Tedious time gating to force you to spend money. Well, so that's why they added the honey wines to the fairy exchange thing. You can exchange the worst fairies for the honey wines and sell them on the market. That's how they solved availability. Which works for everyone else, basically, but here we are. Create an alt to do life skill, but it seems I can't recover stamina faster. Yeah, so if you have a Kama blessing on, then the character that you're on will recover 3 energy every 3 minutes or whatever it is. But the ones that you aren't on will only recover 1. So if you're swapping back to your main character, it's going to be the one that recovers energy and not the alt for life skilling. Just boost your fairy with Rosar weapons if you're trying to grow your fairy. It actually works better with Lemuria by like a lot. Way faster with Lemuria. We were talking about making it a tier 4 from a tier 3. Which is the sweet honey ones. You can buy some juice with a lot of vitamins, help with the process. See the new PvE buffs for the classes? I haven't looked into them at all. Haven't even looked at them. They don't really make a difference, honestly. Need an in-game way for Thea Orbs? I don't think they're going to do that. That's one of their money makers. They don't like shooting themselves in the foot with money makers. You can lie in bed in your residence to recover energy faster. Yeah, but you still have to be on the character, right? Lemuria does not drop as often. Rosar, you get a lot of it from grinding it in the desert. Trust me, I've done both. Lemuria is way, way faster. A Rosar piece gives you 2%. Okay? One Lemuria piece gives you like almost an entire level. So one Lemuria is like 40 Rosar. Thought you could grow your fairy all the way to Radiant with weapons. You cannot. You gotta use Sweet Honey Wine. Akum also like has a lot of XP on it as far as the fairy is concerned, so That's another route you could go. It's very stupid how Marnie's processed fuel is still a pearl item, like $10, and people actually buy it. Yeah, to tag their swaps and stuff. The endgame players have multiples of offhands and accessories and stuff. I boosted my brilliant to radiant with weapons and armors. You definitely did not do that. You can level it up, but you can't make a tier 3 fairy into a tier 4 fairy with weapons and armors. So it must have been something else. $400 honey wines is doable at some point. I think we're close to 200 now, just from all the fairies that we've exchanged, so. Have a level 5 fairy. Is there a way to reset her, or do I have to turn her into mulch? I think you can... Let me look. Wasn't there like a... Yeah, the rebirth thing? I think you can rebirth your fairy. But I think it might cost a... one of them pearl shop things. Whatever it's called. Rebirth requires 1,000 pearl item, yeah. But you can. There's just not a free way to do it. Are we gonna make it for night? We might have to leave a little early to do night vendor. The Azorb, yeah. One of them things. A Marnie research box again. That's the second one of those. Rip. "27 minutes till day, so you can wait." We got 16 minutes of the grind, and then I gotta make it back to town and swap through all the characters. Fair Queen's Might is the name. It costs 1,000 pearls. It was sweet honey wine. The leveling was with armors. Yeah. No worries, man. Wasn't there like a $20 pearl shop item that let you change the look of your fairy to like whatever it was back in the day? I don't even remember what it was. There's a couple of fairy skins? Interesting. Is it $34 like a character outfit? Because that would be hilarious. That'd make me chuckle real good. Mechanical. It was on sale again during Halloween. The one I saw was like a blue, like Michelin Man, I guess is the best way to explain it. Skin for Fairy gives you 10% skill buff. Wow. Definitely worth whatever it costs. Or something that caps out. Thinking about buying Manos Alchemy clothes, but there are so many pre-orders. On like base or like on all the tries and tets and stuff. Do you have mods for the stream? I have one mod. I don't think he's here though. Better make one. It could be more efficient to make the clothes. Hard to say. Yeah, have you looked into making one, Kavamish? Maybe some of the stuff you need to make it is sold out too. Who knows? That's alright though, it'll crash. It'll crash when they do the infinite elixir thing. Remember now, but forgot the name of the mod you have. Yeah, it's Eagle Talon. Is the mod. He's on vacation, so he sometimes pops in, but you're on with food things soon enough? Yeah, maybe. He likes to tell me what he's making, because it always makes me hungry. And he sends me pictures on Discord and stuff. It's funny. Are you gonna go for the center crystal slot or no? The outfit one? I could. I have plenty of claws. So I could just do it, I guess. Still rocking Logia like a casual. Logia is pretty underrated, man. I have base level Logia. I haven't even enhanced it yet. Don't you need a tailoring coupon for that? For the center crystal slot? No, you just need 3 of the Black Spirit Claw pieces. And it unlocks a crystal slot in an outfit. Tailoring coupon is for like Hunter's clothes and stuff. But for the crystal, you need a coupon. Interesting. That seems a little bit pay to win, doesn't it? I probably won't bother with it then, because if they ever give me a tailoring coupon, I'm just gonna get Hunter's clothes. So I guess there's no point in bothering with it. Needs to send some of the food vacation pictures. Always good to see what other menu is out there. He sometimes puts them in Discord. Not always, though. Oh, another pity piece, okay. The only hope for that is trading professional 10 or events. Do you get one for trading? In the Leap quest, there's one. Like the challenge tab thing, or quests suggested trading honor. You can do trading while editing videos. I've been cooking while doing that. Working toward the old simple crown meals. I'm not even close on those, but quest suggested trading honor. I'll have to remember that. But that +2 movement speed, though. I definitely wouldn't do that. I would just get a hunter's clothes. Get the 50%... whatchamacallit? 50% fall damage reduction and 1 DP. Three or 4 days of active trading. I heard that you can't, like, just roll trade anymore. You have to go farther with it or something. I'm not really sure. I'll have to look into it. 5 minutes, 3:30 a.m. Hopefully we can get all of our night vendor exchange. Roll trading was so cheese. It was still terrible. But yeah, I got to... Oh, another pity piece, okay. Got to, like, master 2 in, like, a day and a half or something. Just rolling. That was a long time ago, though. You have to look at the prices every 4 hours or you might lose millions. I mean, who cares about millions, though? If you're just boosting your trading level, doesn't really matter. That seems like a lot of time spent to level a life skill that's totally meaningless, though. Is that 2 FRs? Gosh, we have no got no mana. Stop running, Afaru. Also need to do it with an alt? For what? Did they make trading just like so complicated it's not even worth doing anymore, or what? Because it seems terrible. Oh yeah, I'm tagged. Okay, right. I always forget about that. Which life skill you like the most? Can I say grinding? Does that count, Zuko? Does grinding count? You're adding the restream bot? You're gonna confuse him. Because now it's gonna restream. It restreamed at restream bot. It says restream bot, Twitch, stealthy, at restream bot, yes. Swiping count? Not sure what you mean. $0 question? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Swiping is spending money in BDO as life skill? You guys spend money on life skills? Oh, pity piece right at the end. No tent buff or nothing. Alright, we gotta get back to town. Do I have a... map? Did I not just take the map? Oh, I already had one. Night in 9 minutes? I mean, night ends in 9 minutes? Seems not all messages come through. They look okay for me. Okay, Tonight Vendor. I don't see this on Twitch. Oh, interesting. I don't... Weird. Let me pull the Twitch open. Yeah, I guess I don't see it either. It's really weird. I wonder why that would be. Okay, let's get some Urgons, maybe? Sharp. Well. Enhancing is the best life skill. I'm not too much of a fan. I definitely just like grinding, I guess. Must still be beginner 1 enhancing if I look at the Narc attempts. Must be. Cronstones? Okay, I'll take those. Didn't get a notification for Twitch, only YouTube. Interesting. I think Twitch often has those issues. I did post both in the Discord though. Did you set up a Twitch notification message? You have to do that? You have to tell Twitch to notify people? Kaffirstone bundle? Okay, I'll take that. Sharp. How many Kaffirs in the bundle? 67 Kaffirs. I'll take them. There's your notification tone. Why do I have to tell it to tell people? That seems unintuitive. Twitch notifications are on by default unless you turn them off for that stream specifically. I don't know how Twitch works. I got other Twitch notifications, but not yours. Huh. I don't think there's anything, like I looked through all the settings and stuff and I didn't see anything like that, so I don't know. It could just be that Twitch doesn't want you to know. They're keeping secrets from you. Shh. No Uragons today, huh? Getting pinged again. I get pinged so much in this Discord. In the Black Desert Discord. Crazy. New sales in the Pearl Shop. Wow. What you should do is find all the Night Vendor clicks and put them in a montage until you finally get them. I don't have most of them already. Like, if I don't get anything, I just delete the recording so it doesn't take up space. And I can't keep all the recordings I've ever done for every video I've ever made, because, like, that's... You know, we're looking at, like, 20 terabytes for that, and I just don't have that. Yeah, so it's not just hard drives. I can't just have any old hard drive because I edit from them, and slow hard drives take way longer to edit off of. So you gotta have something that's like halfway decent. Yeah, the excuse is it's $350 for an 8 terabyte, Talon. That's the excuse. It be what it do. Should have all M2 SSDs. Yeah, then it's going to be even more money. Or excuse only works for us poor people. Well, I'm in that club, okay? The best content is something that takes a creator 1 month to make and 1 minute to consume. It's not sustainable though. Everyone knows YouTubers are rich. I literally have been paid $0 this entire time. I literally have not received a penny. So I don't know what you're talking about. YouTubers are rich. Making chicken and broccoli casserole with dumplings tonight. We were waiting for that, Talon. Gets paid in value packs. Yeah, value packs I can't even use. So they just pile up in here. Speaking of, I should be getting another one soon. Because it's been a month, so I should be getting another one. Let me actually look and see if they're planning on sending that out. It doesn't seem like... Dun, dun, dun. Nope, no announcement on when that's coming. I guess I don't care, because I don't use it, but... You might as well use them. Eh. They don't really, like, do anything for me either. Like, they give me, what, a couple inventory slots and some weight limit or something? 16 inventory, 16 storage, 200 LT. I mean, it's okay. Alright, let's see how many crons it is for duo. 112, okay. I don't think I have any stacks on the Corsair though. Need a 40 stack. I know I have some 40 stacks in here. Okay, let's get this duo, shall we? $50.20. Here goes. A fail and a downgrade. I don't think the game wants me to have accessories. Yeah, the game does not want me to have a Narc. Hey, Enhancement, how's it going? These current login rewards give you free item collection scrolls. Yeah. Because they didn't give you the value pack, they just popped it for you, which is pretty unfortunate, honestly. Just raw tap them all, easy tap. I definitely tried raw tapping a handful of them one time, and they all blew up. Didn't even get a duo, I don't think, so. Well, let me, I'll probably just use one of these orbs. So I have 14 of them. Let me use one just to get rid of Miraculous Cheer 2. Because, like, Inexhaustible Well 4 again. The game is saying to go disto? I don't know that that is what the game is saying. Did you get the loyalty shop items? Oh, the Alchemy support box? 2 Supremes. And a repair tool. I'll take that. For the most part, I'm not going to be doing that going forward. I'm only going to get the loot scrolls because I got to save everything for character slots. But that was definitely worth it. 500 loyalties for all that. Yeah, you know what? Just purely out of spite, okay? Give me another one of these things. I'm not having that. I'm not having to re-roll into Inexhaustible Well again. Get out of here. Tingling Breath 2. Okay. Alright, we're done. Oh, man. If it's Inexhaustible Well or Tingling Breath, I got it, man. Twice as good as I predicted, though. Yeah. I once used a reroll coupon on Tingling Breath 2, and I went to Tingling Breath 1. Which is hilarious. Time to underwater gather. Yeah. With my 10-second breathing time. That'll save me. Maybe maybe we'll go to trees or something. Because hey, I think I have a duo of Altara sitting there. Let me see. Yeah, duo of Altara sitting there. I'm gonna have to do that on Friday though anyway. To level the new class. So I need 9 more pities. Maybe we'll just go knock out the pities. Stellastone is nice. What does that even do? Guess I'll look. Alchemy cooking time, processing, gathering. 100 life skill mastery, I guess that's nice. Probably would save it until you had enough mastery for it to be relevant. Not really sure. Well, that's it. So, Stealthy, I only see one of your two messages on my... Like, my chat is both of them combined. And I only see your one that says Stellastone, but if I look at my YouTube chat, I see the restream from the other one. Which is that I use it when I give an Imperial delivery for better profit. That's interesting. I wonder if that's happening a lot. And things just aren't posting. Weird. Let me stack them kind of like that. Hopefully you're all Ninja or Zerk. I would like both of those a lot. I think it catches most messages though, but good to keep in mind. Yeah, I thought my side was catching all of them and it just wasn't restreaming them. But I saw it not catch one, which is weird. Don't see that Ninja Zerk message. Weird. It's not like a free service either, so maybe I'll contact support at some point and see if they can look into it or fix it. I'd like to see you play Ninja. I'm not like good or efficient on Ninja. But I did play it for a bit. It's not free, yeah, that's a problem. So there's a free version of it, but you have to use their branding everywhere. And it's pretty limited. I didn't want to use their branding. So yeah, it's not free. If I have to go with a different service, then I will. But I'll definitely like contact support and see if they can fix it. Is it only on Twitch where the messages don't get reposted? It kind of looks that way. Like maybe the bot can't keep up or something. I'm not really sure. The bot also should have... You know what? I bet it's just that the bot is getting timed out. Or like the like message delay thing maybe? I'm not sure. I see the messages of Twitch side. Yeah, it's just that not all of them are coming through, Ace. The answer to that, Zuko, seems to be no. Because I don't see it. I spam 1 through 10 as a test. I think that you shouldn't get timed out, but sure. But I think it's on the Twitch side. I think the Twitch bot isn't keeping up. Because the YouTube side seems fine. Yeah, YouTube side's totally fine. It's catching all of those. Okay, does someone on YouTube want to do the same? Go 1 through 10? And we'll see if Twitch can keep up, because I bet you that's not the case. 1. 7? It's only 1 and 7. Okay, so it's definitely just a Twitch thing. 1, 7, 8. 9. Okay. Maybe I'll try modding that bot to see if that's gonna work. YouTube started timing me out. Yeah, but only a couple of your messages restreamed to Twitch was the problem. So like Twitch, you can only see 1, 7, and 8. But doing it the other way, you could see all 1 through 10. And I think it's because there's probably a message delay timer on Twitch. So let me try /mod. Okay, let me try. Oh, he's rolling with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They seem to be coming through now. 7, 8, 9, 8, 10. Okay. But they're all coming through now, so I guess that's like modding it bypasses the whatever chat delay timer that Twitch has, would be my guess. I'm not really sure. Should be fixed though. I'll try and keep an eye on it, but it should be good now. Send the bill in the mail, yeah. Yeah, forward your bill to Twitch. Because that definitely seems like a Twitch problem. Costs 1 value pack. You can have one of mine. I've got 2 in the mail right now. Should have a 3rd one here today or tomorrow or something. Assuming they haven't booted me from the creator program. Enough people? There's not even enough people, okay. You only get them monthly? Yeah, you get a 30-day value pack every month. Oh, already a big piece, okay. What's the requirement to join the content creator program? It kind of depends on which platform you're on, Cartoon. In both cases, so I think from a Twitch perspective, you need to stream twice a week and have 500 followers and average 15 viewers. And then from a YouTube perspective, you need to have, I think, again, 500 followers, in which case would be subscribers. And you need to average, I think, 3,000 views a month. But they might be upping that soon. They recently upped the Twitch one from 10 to 15, so maybe they're going to up the YouTube one as well. I'm not sure. And then basically you like submit an application and they actually like look into your content and see if it's kind of in line with what they expect a creator to be for their platform. And then you either get an approval or denial. Not bad if it stays the same for YouTube. 500 subs and 3K views monthly. Yeah, and you need to post a video every week as well. Like a Black Desert related video every week. Which isn't too bad. Need partner for the special client that gives you Oregons from Nightbender. Yeah, the partner program is quite a lot more complicated as far as like requirements, because they're also pretty selective about it. But I did apply like a month ago or something, so it takes about 3 months to hear back, so we'll hear if we're denied or not for that. I'm pretty new to creation, so I don't expect to get the full partner program. But I did meet the requirements, so I figured I'd apply for it. Then if they say no, I guess I'll just apply again. You know what I mean? Keep trying. Trying to like make the most of Corsair since we're getting rid of her pretty soon, but I might have to switch to the Sork here soon. Game is scuffed right now, can't talk to NPCs, and the escape menu won't come up. Can you click on the cogwheel in the bottom right down here to bring up your settings and then escape out of that? That's a bug that has been experienced a few times. But if you can click on that cogwheel to bring it up, it should fix it when you escape from it. It's a little UI bug. Already restarting? Take this opportunity to update NVIDIA. Okay, fair enough. But it was a bug that was floating around quite a lot when Land of Morning Light released. And that was the fix for it if you ever run into it again. I've only seen it a couple of times myself. And not for a long time. Keep that in mind, yeah. I've for some reason I remember like weird details of things. That just happens to be one of the things I remember. I can't remember names to like save my life. I could have met you 10 seconds ago. I won't remember your name. But I remember random stuff like that. It's Haywood. Got a compass. Nice. That might be something that we go for just because we're going to need a lot of memory fragments anyway, so we're going to end up being at history a lot anyway. It'd be really cool to actually go for a compass. I think we need 8 biddies now? I don't even know. I guess I'll look. $92. Yeah, 8 biddies left. If we get lucky, we'll be able to get them today, but I don't know. I haven't seen a compass piece, and I have a lot of hours on Alchemy History of Sulfur. I don't know if my luck is just bad for it. Well, Sulfur isn't a compass piece. That drops a map piece, not a compass piece. Also, your rotation in Alchemy matters a lot, because it only drops from the Alchemy Elite Guardians. And it kind of matters in Histria as well, because it only drops from Eltons, Boltons, and Vodkins. But it definitely takes a while. Hey Repul, how's it going? How's the grind going today? It's going okay. We're getting pretty close to 100 pities now. We have 92. But I did just go for Duo Narc and it downgraded to base, so that's a little bit unfortunate. Farming Sulfur for the map piece. Do you have either piece yet? Or do you still need both? I do the rotation where there's a lot of Elton where you have to go between the rooms. So 7 Elton, which is not necessarily the best place for Elton, since they added the Boltons in. If you really just want the compass, then you can do something called River Rotation or Desperate Rotation or Old Elton. Literally 3 names for it. I got mine on main. I think main is probably a little bit better than 7 Elton. But if you like 7 Elton, then that's where you should be. It definitely takes a while. Like your average at 7 Elton is going to be like 500 hours probably. But if you wanted to do Desperate Rotation and go around the river, you could cut that down to like 150. But you'll make a lot less money. And you gotta be on something fast. Dang, Narc, I have the pieces from the other place down south here, from Pilaku, so you don't have either sulfur piece yet. That's the best place to be in, because then you can kind of like grind for the 2-car in the volcano. And hopefully you get the 2-car first, because there's a really good rotation for the Devourer. I just run up and down the route and around the river, focusing on Elton. Yeah, that's the desperate rotation. Stealthy. Been wondering if I was doing something wrong in Histria. Not necessarily wrong, right? Because, like, grinding Histria is one thing, but there are faster ways to get the compass if that's your goal. But generally that leads to making less money and just being very hyper-focused on getting the compass, right? But then again, RNG is RNG, so it kind of is what it is, right? Like, I got my compass, like, I got my Alton piece while learning how to do main rotation for the first time. And then there's people like Blue and Big and Shiny that spent a really long time there. Is it true that they're going to make an infinite elixir? They spoke about it. It's not necessarily confirmed, but they did say that they had thought about it. And of course the community kind of like runs away with that, saying that it's going to happen, but they said that they've discussed it. So it's possible, but I think logistically they're going to struggle to make one without killing Alchemy, so I don't know if it's actually going to happen. Got the Tet runes last night? Yeah, I saw that. And then he got the Kudum heart after that. Crazy stuff. Really lucky day for him. Not confirmed yet, yeah. All they've done is discuss the idea. So, we'll see if it ever happens. I don't know that, like, there's obviously some demand for something like that. But it's not like the HP potion in demand. It's not like every player in the game is definitely gonna go get this. But you have people like me who are kind of like treasure hunters that just like going for rare items. Such good luck, yeah. Definitely a good day for him. Really cool to see the ruins. What would the infinite elixir even do? It would just be an infinite version of the elixirs, right? Like the Olin's elixirs. I think they might shift it to be like an infinite draft. So it would be like a Giants or a Frenzy or a Beast draft or something. And maybe you could like decide which one it's going to be so that you'd have to get 3 of them or something. I'm not really sure. But it would just be like an infinite version of an elixir. Presumably a party elixir. But I guess maybe they would make it a non-party elixir. To encourage everyone to have to go get it? I'm not sure. Maybe they're gonna change the system of party elixir overall. To like remove party elixirs. I think the main reason that people use party elixirs isn't even for the party function, it's just because they last longer. So even when people are solo, they still use party elixirs. But most people, like unless you're super endgame, you don't use them anyway. Outside of Olin's. But the super crazy endgame players use them pretty much everywhere. They're even using them in Node Wars and stuff now, which is just crazy. It's so expensive to Node War in a endgame guild like that. There's all the elixirs and stuff. The Tough Whale Tendon is another one that costs quite a bit, at least on console. Yeah, those are mostly like for survivable stuff. But people are running like detections and all that stuff. Like the accuracy and HP regen ones and stuff. On 99 pity, you'll get the piece. I sure hope not. I don't need a repeat of Blood Wolves. In this challenge, would you do Node War content? Yeah. There's a couple days a week that I could do Node Wars and stuff, and I think that's the eventual plan. With the old guild, when we get enough people in it, we'll drop on T1s and stuff. That'll theoretically be one of the ways I get loot scrolls. And then we'll alliance with Quinny's guild. And drop on T1s. It's also a way to get Uragons. If I don't have them by then. You can exchange 400 medals for Uragons. So like worst case scenario, I Node War for a long time and get Uragons. I think I'm the highest geared. It wouldn't be super relevant, your gear, because we just do T1s. Having a bunch of like Ironman and stuff, it wouldn't make sense to do like non-capped or anything of a higher cap. Need a lot of work to get there. Yeah, we definitely need a handful of people. I mean, we can drop at like X number of people if we only get like 5 or 6 people showing up to war, like I'd be fine with that. Like obviously we'd get stomped, but we'd have a good time, you know what I mean? just go mess around or whatever, participate. But you guys aren't even T1 ready. Yeah, it'll be quite a while, yeah. I think of the Ironmen in my guild, I'm the most geared, which is interesting. And then, of course, Quinny is like pretty geared, so no worries there. But I think there'd be, I'm not sure what Quinny's work schedule looks like, but I think there'd only be like 1 day a week where he could. And it'd be like his Saturday morning or something, and Friday for me. I'm not sure. We'll definitely get tier 1 ready though. It's not a big deal. We don't even need to make caps to have a good time with it. What's Quinny's gear score? He's like 694 or 686 or something, somewhere in there. He's pretty close to 700. He puts it in his stream title, I just never remember what the number is. Also, you can ally for tier 1s as far as your guild gets to the caps. Yeah, our alliance is going to be Quinny's guild. Well, we would already be in one, except he's not quite to the 10 members that you need yet. Does he plan to push past 700? I'm not sure what his plans are. I don't know if he's gonna like drop the Ironman to push past or start something else. I have no idea. Yeah, I think you can do... Can you not do like /SO for a shout out? I'm not sure how that stuff works on Twitch. He's at gear score doing Ironman? Yeah, he's been doing it for quite a while. I think he's coming up on 2 years, so... Yeah, it's slash... forward slash, not straight up and down slash. It's not exclamation, it's forward slash. On Twitch. Does he have a 1 in his name? Oh, interesting. That's weird. I'll have to set up a bot or something. Yeah, because there's no command tied to SO. Oh, you have to type out shout out. There. There you go. Yeah, so you gotta do forward slash and then type out the whole word shout out. Talent. Forward slash, then shout out. Looking pretty dry this hour. Definitely not dropping like it was. Normally it's exclamation SO. I think that's a bot that people have set up, Talon. And I do not have a bot set up for that. Remember on Twitch from mobile, not all commands worked for some reason. Twitch mobile is like broken a lot. How do you progress on crystal set in this challenge? It's a little bit complicated. There's a lot of crystals I just can't do. But you mostly have to make them or RNG them from the sealeds. My crystals right now are not like conventional crystals. There's a lot of like durability reduction and weight limit stuff. Eventually I'll be able to get like Vipers. And I'll have to figure out how to get like Hanhooms and stuff. But we'll get there. It's just, it's definitely not a priority right now. My voice is getting pretty cooked from doing the 3 in a row already. Not used to streaming this much. Or talking. Luckily I get to like go to work and not talk to anybody, but might have to look into getting some hot tea or something. Need a manly voice? Yeah, I'll just type to you, Talon, and you can take over the mic. So that it's still what I would say, but you get to talk instead. We'll do that. Honey helps. Yeah, I've, like tea and honey is supposed to be really good. I don't know. Maybe I'll just get some, like, lozenges or something to try it at first. Followed me on TikTok. Cool beans. Eventually, like, part of my editing stuff has got to be getting back into shorts and whatnot. And I'll start uploading stuff to like TikTok and Instagram and stuff. Get like a bigger footprint maybe. Talon is the name. Alright. Hopefully I have like dedicated enough time in my week to like editing and stuff. It's basically 2 full days every week, and that has to be enough to keep up. But we'll see. It should go okay. Hopefully. Your Bill video about questing. Oh yeah, the short. Yeah. That was from, I think that was from episode 1, because I had like started making shorts after the first couple of episodes. You allowed to have Twitch drop rewards in this challenge? I mean, it's free to play, right? I'm not doing drops or codes or anything like that. Cartoon. So when the Calpheon Ball comes around and they give out Jace Hammers, I can't have those either. Because they give them out through codes. I don't think we're gonna make the full potion today, or the full manshaum piece. We were doing really good, but it looks like we're at 1 pity this hour. So I don't know. Unless it starts picking up, or the next one goes crazy. Maybe I missed it, but do we have a bar enhanced? What kind of bar? A bar enhanced. How do affiliate metrics look? We are not at the requirements for affiliate yet. But we'll get there. I think you need 50 followers and you need to stream for 7 days or something. They need ad percentage for upgrading alchemy stones. Well, I mean, it's 3% flat. There's no way to, like, increase that, unfortunately. They definitely should do something with it. It's pretty outdated. They could do like a fail stack thing, I guess. But I think the problem is that when you get a high enough alchemy stone, it just blows up when you fail. It doesn't downgrade. Basically a money sink, yeah. It's basically the original system from when they launched the game, Capsini, so it of course doesn't make any sense in line with like the game as it is today. 70% to destroy Alchemy Stone for Splendid. Yeah, and a 3% to upgrade. What was that, like a 26 to say the same or something? Horrible. You can't even like get the... You can't even like buy a more upgraded alchemy stone and just swing it. Upgrading alchemy stones is a thing. Technically it's possible, but it's not really a thing. The only people that do it are the people that just have money to spend. Stones are silver sink. Kind of it costs something like 3 trillion silver to get the best one. Is it like Vel or no, you can't upgrade Vel. It's the normal alchemy stones. Like these alchemy stones. And polished and resplendent and all those. One more pity? You're gonna have it soon, Enhancement. You'll get her. Very soon. Did you finish your Marnie box? $6.5K on Marnie, okay. Well. You can upgrade Vel's Heart to get DP. Yeah, with the Exalted, but we're talking about upgrading Alchemy Stones. Not the Exalted version. He got it. He's done. You would stay and get a raw drop if you had 100 pity. You just end up getting another 100 pities, though. Gonna do the Marnie Stone, that's a good plan. Just finish that up. Speaking of which, are you planning on getting Khan's Heart on this account? I'm not. No plans to do so at all. I do plan to get the Ator Alchemy Stone, though. That's gonna come out eventually. And I'll probably make that Exalted. Really hope we get the class balance changes next week. I don't know if we will or not. I haven't really been paying attention to them, so... Oddly, in the Zerker Discord, the builds are all with distos. What? Why? I should be building Narcs. You gonna try for a Vel? No. There's people that have gone to every Vel for like 3 years and still don't have it. Also, I work on both days that Vel spawns while Vel is spawned, unfortunately. So I literally can never go to Vel. But even if I could go to both Vels, I probably wouldn't. That's rough. Yeah, it's only a couple of gear score. It was like 2 AP different from the Taurus stone, so it's not that serious. You can get the Con Heart then. I don't plan to do that either, honestly. I don't enjoy like weekly stuff like that. So I'll just get the Taurus stone, call it good. When will you do dungeons? I'm not really sure. The only thing I really get out of the dungeons is like memes and Caphras, right? So eventually I probably will, but it's not super high on the priority list. Just started doing cons, it's pretty fun. Not often you get to use cannons. Yeah, I don't enjoy using cannons, so I don't think that I would think it's fun. I already know all the mechanics and everything, I just don't want to do it. Plus I'd have to like figure out how to merc out and all that. So it's just like a lot of effort for basically the same stats as a Taurus. Or do they buff it to have 1 more AP or something? With that gear score you can go for normal mode. Yeah, it's just like not necessarily worth the time from my perspective, right? Oh, pity piece, okay. That one took a really long time. Because it'll give a couple of RNG bundles at accessories, but I'm probably not going to get anything that I need, and it's not going to be like better or faster than just grinding at the place that drops the accessory I need. So really the only benefit for me would be like memory fragments and stuff. So I'll probably run through the solo version eventually, but I'm not too pressed about it. It's only 1 more AP, yeah. It's a lot of work for 1 AP. Gotta do some on Sunday. Have yet to do the dungeons. Have you done the solo version? Get decent stones, gins maybe? Eh. Not too worried about those either, honestly. Could you not get Cyclid on Twitch? No, it was taken. This was like 2 years ago or 3 years ago when I changed my Twitch name. It was taken back then. And I tried to change it and it's still taken, so I'd have to get partnered on Twitch in order for them to give it to me. Couldn't find anyone with sick loot. Yeah, it's definitely out there. Because I tried to change it. Never done it either, honestly. Yeah, I've done the solo versions, and they're worth doing. The dungeons are worth doing. Especially if you can use the market. It's pretty good money. I'll be first sub with my Prime. Yeah, I think you can sub when I'm affiliate. But I need like a week of streaming and 50 followers in order to apply or something. I don't know. I don't know how that works. You can exchange for memory fragments. That'll probably be what we do eventually, is the memory fragments. This channel is currently unavailable due to a violation of Twitch's community service guidelines. Interesting. Maybe, I think you can request other people's names when you get partner if that other person isn't partner, so I should be able to get the name, but we have to... Got quite a long road to partner still, so... We're doing it for about a year every week. The issue is getting a party. Ideally, you want to get a fixed party to run it if you want to do it efficiently. Yeah, that's always the problem. And everybody that does the dungeon already has a fixed party. So it's hard to find parties as well. Alright, another hour done. And we end it knocked down. Okay. Not a great hour, that one. Only 2 pity pieces. Unless the next hour is like completely cracked, I don't think we're gonna get it today. Definitely tomorrow though. 25 minutes till dinner is out of the crock pot and ready. Uh-huh. Gonna make me hungry again, huh? Captain and Cokes aren't holding me over. That's not really what they're designed to do, so kind of makes sense. Chicken casserole with dumplings. I'm having some very lean hamburger, 94% lean hamburger with rice. We need a Talon dinner channel in Discord. Yeah, that'd be funny. Then every day you can just post in there. I think that's something that people would look forward to. Put a hole in the middle to make a ring and then fill it with cheese. Okay. For your burgers. I can't do cheese. We're on a very like lean kind of meal plan, okay? Cheese does not fit the meal plan. If you can't do cheese, then do eggs. I'd have to do egg whites. Nice XP, 69, yeah. Look at that, 69 XP. Going on keto after vacation. I don't, I have a particular opinion about the keto diet, and it's not a positive one, so I won't bother you with my opinion too much there. 93 pities. We're getting there. Egg whites works. Add garlic powder and smoked paprika. I don't have garlic powder or anything. Do tell my opinion on keto. It's only for 3 weeks, no carbs, so not really keto. You'll actually go into ketostasis though. So it does technically count. It only takes like a week and a half to 2 weeks to actually shift into ketostasis. Not looking for ketosis, but you're going to be if you go for 3 weeks. You will be in ketostasis. I really gotta run some of these scrolls, man. I have so many storages full of these things. Just to reset you after eating and drinking on vacation. Yeah, that's fair. Short-term stuff is probably fine. It's 208 when I left, now I'm 221. You're 6'1" and 221, huh? I'm, I'm not that. I'm not 6'1". But I do lift a lot of weights and stuff, so. I'm not crazy bulky, but a little bit. What was I doing here? I think we just go again, right? We just go again. I have $400 and I don't work this Friday. Not an Ironman account though. I was gonna say, with $400, where are you putting all of them? Because I think I only have like 200 and I don't have any more storage for them. 13 pounds is easy to lose. Yeah, it's not too bad. So like 40,000 calories, that's not too bad. So I mentioned before I would look into merchant carts and fill them with stuff. Nah, it's all good. That's a lot of work. That's more work than just running the dolls that are taking all my storage. Because like I have storage slots, but I just have all these friggin' voodoo dolls. So it'd be less work to just run them all than it would to like try and get them all in like carts and stuff. Give me 1 second. On that Talon. Okay, try it now. Less work to delete them, yeah. They're kind of worth running though, especially because I'm trying to make a T9. Did you repair? I think so. Yeah, we're good. We go again. Oh, I need loot scroll. Did the Griffin scrolls already renew for this week? That's on Thursday that they refresh. Okay, we go again. We go again. Hopefully this hour goes a little bit better than the last one. Did it actually not work? Oh, it did work, yeah. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, Wednesday. Wow. Wednesday already. I did a thing I've never seen on Corsair. Let me try it again. You can dash sideways. That's interesting. Yeah, so tomorrow at reset, I think, is when the scrolls refresh. Or maybe it's after reset tonight. I'm not really sure. And we'll have to do the Jatina exchange thing for the concentrated boss things tomorrow. To have enough to do the Kudum. Have you collected the XP from my Sark? No. And I don't think I've... Oh, there's a little bit. 71%? Jeez. Yeah, so I'll probably untag pretty much immediately after tomorrow's stream. Because I won't really be able to play. And then I'll get the Kudum to reform 4 and basically be set for tagging. So that will be good. I'm a little bit nervous on what class it's going to be. It needs to be something that like I'm at least a little bit comfortable on. Learning a new class again would be kind of a lot immediately. Because we're going to end up, as soon as we're done with this, we're going to be stuck at trees for a while, so I have to at least like learn a combo and all that. Hopefully something good. Yeah, like Wusa. I'd have to learn how to play Wusa, but... Megu maybe, or Guardian again. I wouldn't mind the Guardian. Maybe be a little bit boring though. For the month. But I'd probably play Succession instead of Awakening. Time for Meiwa. Meiwa is one of the few classes that I didn't really play. Suck Meiwa is really confusing. Yeah, the whole like petals thing I don't really understand. Like you stack your red petals and you use them on something. Wusa is fun and Awakening is pretty. I tried Awakening Wusa when it came out. I like did the Awakening quest and like messed around on it for a little bit. And I really, really hated it. It just felt not good at all. I don't know if that's like a lack of experience, but I didn't care for most of the skills. And I didn't like enjoy using them. Better be Tamer. Tamer would be interesting. I think most people are back on Awakening Tamer. Well, I say most people. Like, there's only 2 people that play Tamer in the whole world, but... I don't know. I dabbled with Succession Tamer for a little while, and I didn't mind it. I wasn't, like, good or efficient at it or anything. Tamer would suck. I mean... I feel like we've got the suck out of the way with Corsair, so hopefully it'll turn around here. I do think that once we finish this these pity pieces, I'm gonna take a break from manshaums. Come back to the Narc later. It's not like detrimental to forward progress at the moment. The 4 DP or whatever isn't gonna like make or break the next spot, so. Got a treasure chest around here somewhere. Oh, it's already open, okay. Succession is good. Interesting. I heard it got buffed recently, but I don't know what the buffs are, or if it was good or anything like that. It's still a Tamer, though, at the end of the day. I've tried everything, and nothing beats Tamer for me. I'm almost there right with you. I've tried just about everything. There's a couple that I haven't. And it's Ninja and Zerker for me. So either of those would be very good. I'd really like either of those. Your wife loves Shy and Tamer. Hmm. Hello, sir. Shy and Tamer. I played Shy for a little bit. It was kind of nice. Didn't hate it or anything. I tried it after they added the skateboard thing to it. I was like, alright, I gotta try this. I even got like an alpaca on it and everything. I have Zerker tagged for brain dead grinding moments, but I still mostly play Tamer. Yeah, I don't mean Succession Zerker when it comes to what my class is. I like Awakening. But Suck Zerker is a really good grinder, yeah. Suck Woods. I think you mean Wusa. Brain Dead and Top Tier Grinder. Yeah, I was thinking about that recently, like how easy Wusa is to play, even though I've not played it, because I was watching Choice, okay? And like, I've been watching Choice for a lot of years at this point, and if there's one thing I know about Choice, it's that he really has a hard time learning new things. Especially like classes and stuff. And for him to like just be like, hey, I tagged a Wusa, oh by the way, we're doing just fine on Wusa, is like, man, that it must be that Wusa is pretty easy. If the guy that like has been known to struggle to pick things up has learned it so quickly. So that thought had crossed my mind recently, actually, and I was thinking about that. So it's kind of funny that you've, like, confirmed my suspicion. Suck woods, yeah. We all suck woods. So are these boxes like 1-to-1, or is it like 10-to-1 for the drafts and stuff? I guess I should probably look into the events. It would be cool to stock up on some of those. I think we need 7 pities this hour to finish it up, and that does not seem to be happening, so tomorrow for sure. Bloodstorm Neuver. You guys want to get your Neuver outfit? What are you guys gonna use your 1,000 crowns for? What's everybody working on? Presumably black stars, but I'm not sure. I think mine's probably gonna go to a try Voltara attempt. We'll have to see. Pengotter? Yeah, isn't that... How many crowns is it for a Pengotter attempt? I forget. Do saving it up, don't do enhancing yet. Pretty good plan. Save it for something that you know is going to be worth enhancing. 2,100. Interesting. So it's like 1,500 less than an actual Pen Blackstar, huh? Pen Manos Ho. A life skiller. Don't see many of those. Do you do like underwater gathering, or do you just do like herbs and stuff with the hoe? I don't know anything about life skilling, so I don't know what's good. You have 14,000 crowns. Isn't that like a Tet Deboreka attempt? Herbs at bear. Is that good money? Or are you just like spamming XP or something? I guess it'd probably give you like fruits of random stuff. Power leveling alchemy. That's interesting. I guess now that alchemy's profitable, you just get your fruits and stuff and go alchemy it. I guess it uses like weeds and herbs and stuff for alchemy as well. Pengotter is 1820. Interesting. So it's like half. That's probably worth it though. Like the enhancement chance will be down a little bit, but you get twice as many attempts for the same cost. I don't have 600 gear score, I'm gonna use it on less. I mean, you could save the crowns and then just buy like a Tet Blackstar or something to use on the Blackstar. Finally a pity piece. 21 minutes on that one. Terrible. Last week you can get 400 an hour just getting the stuff at Barrett. Interesting. I'd take an in-game pick with my favorite BDO YouTuber, but I'm playing on EU. Oof. It's 4% for 257 stack? That seems like kind of a high stack. That seems like a pen accessory stack. This week it's 600 or 700 mil an hour. Interesting. It's probably pretty contested then. I guess it's always been pretty contested. I need to go there to get whatever I need to unlock the minigame. Artisan 1 or something. I need to run down there and power level my my gathering. The artist one, a bear, and then do the Land of Morning Light quest for the minigame, and it doubles your money an hour. I'm not super concerned with money an hour. I'm more concerned with like energy efficiency. So I'm gonna have to gather the stuff I need for simple cron meals. And if I can get more faster, then that is the idea. Finally a Narc earring, okay. We'll get to go for Pry again. Yay. Hey Quinny, how's it going? 2 days in a row I've caught you here. Give me a second here. Oh, you're in YouTube, okay. I don't think I can shout out on YouTube, but I'll do it on the other one. I don't know if that's gonna come through, but maybe. Energy efficiency is only done by gathering rate increase and mastery. Yeah, but I'll get more stuff faster, right? Like I'll get a heap of stuff all at once. Perfect timing, 4:30 alarm. 4:30. I get up at 4:30 on the weekends as well to go to work and stuff. Obviously it's a different 4:30. Another Narc earring? Okay. Okay, maybe it's turning around. That's 2 minutes from the last Narc earring. We were talking about you earlier, Quinny, about like Node Wars and stuff. You're probably the most geared person in like the alliance thing, which is funny. Nice RNG. I don't know if I would say that the RNG has been nice. And a pity piece. Okay. Things are picking up. The channel is heating up. Gamma 5 if you guys want good RNG. Get 10 gathers at once, especially if you're good at memorizing. Sometimes. Depends on what I'm memorizing, I guess. But I'll probably like use Agris and everything while gathering to get more stuff. Cut down on the time I need to spend gathering. I'm sure that'll change. Kind of looking forward to it. Although Node War times only work for me on weekends. That's what I was saying as well. I was like, the only time that we'd be able to do it is probably Friday for me, which is like Saturday morning for you. And then of course Saturday is Siege, so there's no Node Wars. So that would be Sunday for you. Which doesn't work. And the days that I'm available to do it are like Thursday, Friday, and like maybe Sunday, but probably not even Sunday. So, like, we have mutual node war days, I guess. But I was talking to Talon about it, and like, obviously we're not even close to ready. But I don't think it matters, right? We just get enough people, and it doesn't really matter what our gear is. We just drop on some T1s and we go have fun. Yeah, we're gonna get stomped, but even if we had like T1 gear, we'd get stomped anyway. So may as well just go mess around, get some free medals for participating and whatnot. Participation rewards will be enough, I think. Yeah, and I can start working toward my Uragons. I only need 400 medals to get the Uragons. Road to Pen Trina axe. Do people still use axes? I guess they do, huh? Maybe only an uncapped? I'm not really sure. Like, an uncapped, you need to get out really fast. I'm sure there's, like, a few people that pull an axe out, but... I guess I did see a clip recently of Blue, like, axing a barricade to try and let people through the barricade. That was kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know that I'd go Pen, though. Try or Tet is probably fine. It'd be a lot easier to do tier 1s now as well, since there's no, like, flame towers and cannons and all that stuff. Took all that out. I think it's just bases and barricades now. Pen is the RNG flex. I think Pen is the, like... I was trying to build my stack and it accidentally went. The only people I know that have a pen axe, it's because they didn't want to succeed the pen axe. Got your wing. Nice. And have the new Varicant in no time. $38 for Nuver outfit, yeah. 38 bill isn't that bad these days. I think at like Gaifen or Orcs, it'd only take you like 45, 50 hours maybe. Then you're good. It's not as scary of a number as it used to be. Gonna be even easier after PvE buffs? I don't know if they're gonna be that big. Some of them are pretty big, but I don't know if like the overall volume of buffs is gonna be all that crazy. I haven't looked too hard at them, but we're not gonna have 26 Woosas walking around, I'll tell you that. Two clicks for Tet Disto and you got it easy peasy. Awakening Nova gonna be OP? Awakening Nova already is OP. Awakening Nova is like easily top 3, but probably top 2. It's really, really good. They're gonna be huge for DK. Yeah, DK did kind of fall off lately, huh? It used to be good. I played DK, gosh, 2 years ago now. Yeah, but more? How much more can you want? I'm sitting here on a Corsair, Quinny, and you're wanting more on a Nova? 40% across the board. We'll see what that actually translates to. Awakening Corsair is getting 30%. I can tell you that's not even close to enough. Plus, like, here's the thing. If everything gets 30%, Awakening Corsair is still the worst. So, like, I don't know. But like, so the idea is to get them on par with Wusa, but 30% doesn't do that. You're on Nightbot's watch list. What'd you do? Oh, did you put too many of the things? Oh, yeah, you put too many of the things. I like backed off the settings on that as well, and you still hit the cap on it. I'll have to back them off more. One too many symbols, I guess. I thought I'd backed it off to be like 8. But maybe it didn't save it. We shall see. I'll look at it here in a bit. So I guess, what are they going to do to combat like the added inflation that they're already having trouble combating if they're just making every class better? Probably just increase the price of costumes again. One of these days I'll have to actually like look at what the buffs are. There's just so much stuff to keep up on. Do the shot and then press space after it does a pull that gives you a ton of MP. Like this one. So that's for an AP buff. I know that. Which shot are you talking about? Shift L and B space. Does that work after the 100%? Because that's the only time I use Shift L and B. And then I use Shift R and B, L and B. Because I need both to kill the pack, right? Got a friend that religiously reads global patch notes, so he tells me what I need to know. Well, not even all of Global Lab even comes to live though, so I'd get a little bit confused, I think, on what they're actually like launching or not launching. That's it. That gives you mana back? I thought it just gave you an AP buff. Interesting. I think Shift R and B space works too. Yeah, but I need the L and B in order to kill the pack. Right, unless space is gonna have enough damage, but I don't know. I also have a friend like that. His name is Chris Poley. Okay. Nah. I guess we'll try it here. Oh, it does work. Okay. I don't think I've ever watched a Chris Pulley video. Ever. I can't even think of a single one. I guess I'm just not bothered by what they're gonna change in the game. Because it doesn't really... Like, it may affect me, but it doesn't really affect me, you know what I mean? Like, if they're gonna buff the class that I'm on, like, cool, but I'll just start doing more damage. And that's kind of like where we're at with it. Except in the case of Zerker, I guess, where they changed how blasting works and removed general disarray, which is pretty terrible. And I don't think anyone likes that change. But that was their fix to Zerker. It's because they're like, oh, people are spamming blasting, which isn't true. People that don't know the class were spamming blasting, right? But they're like, oh, people are spamming blasting, so we need to make it so that you can't do that. So what they did is they changed the way blasting's animation works. You can still spam it, but then they removed a skill. So now we have less tools, and they think that's a solution to spamming it. I don't know. Doesn't really make sense. They're adding more stuff soon as well, so people get more CC and protection. Yeah, that's definitely what we need. More CCs and protection. Let's go back to 2014 BDO where everything was a super armor. Alright, man. Have a good day at work. Where'd that first shot go? Just got eaten by ether. Jeez. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna finish up the hitties and then probably take a bit of a break from manshaums, go do something else. Maybe we'll work on the Voltara, or we'll go to like Prades or something and work toward the Shirikon piece. The Shirikon weekly resets tomorrow as well, so I'll have to get on that. I'm just kind of like, I'm ready for something different. I'm sure you guys are ready for something different. Been here like a month now, a little over a month, so. So full. I bet you are. Is Kinnish to wash it down? Not really a Guinness fan myself. I don't drink though. Out of captain, I was gonna ask why not Captain and Coke, but I guess that answers that question. You don't drink it all. More coming tomorrow, okay. Shopping delivery. What a time we live in. You don't even have to go to the store anymore. Leave Friday, but need a few things, and we are out here in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Leave Friday. You're probably not going to catch the reroll stream then, huh? Because that'll be on Friday. So peaceful here. It definitely looks peaceful. Very relaxing. It'll be early morning your time. Oh, when you leave? Okay. I'll be starting the same time as usual, so... The interior picture load? No, I only saw the 4 outside ones. Have to make you a Discord channel for all your stuff. your food and stuff. That way you can post it there and I can just ignore the channel and then not get hungry. Ulterior motives. A weird hour for drops. Everything happened within 6 minutes of each other, right in the middle, and then nothing. Check Discord. Wi-Fi is bad here. I don't even see a red dot on Discord, so I don't know if it uploaded yet, but I'll check it here in a minute. Okay, another hour. Our luck tried to turn around there, but it definitely did not turn around. 2 narcs though, we'll be able to go for Pry and then hopefully Duo after that. Oh, there's the inside picks. It's got like a brick floor as well. That's an interesting big old table in there, holy. Being 6'1", your picture actually looks like you're close to the ceiling. Do you have to duck under those beams? People weren't very tall back in the day. cobblestone, yeah. Interesting way to... The stove has like the little pipe going out. You have to duck, yeah. People used to be a lot shorter. It's called a Aga. It's always on the stove thing. That's interesting. Stay here twice a year. That's really cool that you have like a destination spot. Left is hot and right is medium heat. Oh, jeez. Alright, we'll store more stuff. I'm gonna keep stacking these up until they're so bad that, like, I really hate running them and it'll take like 2 hours. So I think that'll be funny. About 1,000 pounds for the week. Stay 2 weeks in July and a week in November. Definitely good to go and like really get to like really relax. Turn the world off a bit. Hey Eric, how's it going? You're just catching us at the end here, Eric. I'm gonna swing a couple of times at a narc, but then I'll have to go after that. Any progress today? We downgraded a pry narc, so that's where we're at. We have made negative progress. Getting pretty close on the pity pieces, though. Let's see, we're at 95 pity pieces. Super close to done. Probably will finish that tomorrow. But let's get some of these narcs going. I'll have to pull out these crons that they sent us. And I don't think I have a stack either. So we'll get a prize stack. It's about right in Ironman. Next time maybe you're gonna luck it out. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we go pry. And we failed the pry. Okay, we go pry again. We go pry again. And we got the pry. Okay, so we started the day with a pry narc. And we ended the day with a pry narc. That is some progress. One of these days it's going to turn around and we're just going to start one-tapping everything, right? That's how this works? That has to be how this works, right? Enhancing beginner 3. I don't even know how many narcs we've blown up. It's a crazy amount, though. Not to mention the crons that we spent. Could have been a tet narc, 30%. Yeah. We hit the 30s when it's the wrong way around. And we hit the 70s when it's the wrong way around. One of these days we'll meet in the middle and I'll start succeeding some things. Anyway, that is going to be it for me, guys. I have to get ready for work and stuff. So far we're doing good on the, like, stream schedule thing. This is day 3 in a row. And it's feeling okay as far as, like, work schedule and stuff. So hopefully it continues to feel good, and then I will, like, if I'm happy with it, I'll post it as, like, a set schedule, and then we'll just do this, like, probably Monday through Friday or something. I'm going to see if I can figure out how to send the Twitch folks to someone else. I guess we should probably, like, see who else is streaming. And then I will send you guys over there to continue drops and stuff. Who do we pick here? There's a lot of people streaming. We're probably gonna pick somebody that I know, which is almost none of these people. Maybe we'll raid Angeli, which I just gotta figure out how to spell that real quick, and then we'll do that. I don't know the rest of it though. We'll figure it out. Okay, the Twitch folks should be heading out now, and I will head out shortly after. Thank you guys for watching and hanging out and chatting with me. And we will be back tomorrow. I'll see you then.